Hello, evening, hi. Molly, Andy, Ike, Wayne, Molly, Ike, Wayne, PG. Hello, everybody. Let's see if this works now. Who knows? Sorry, Renegade, I missed you. Hi, Paul. Hello again, Crack. It's my way of trying to work a view count out without having to mess around too much, but I can't even see them. So they could well end up being temporary. Indeed. Twice the goodness. Where are we? Are we going Skillisty? I think we go straight to Skillisty. Yeah, I don't think it's... I need to put my glasses on to see it. 12 and 11. It's a fight. But I thought the best thing to do would be make them really small, so they don't sort of... People don't think that they're distracting. But I've made them so small I can't see them. So, are we at 936 on Twitch and 1440 on YouTube? And do we have a good stream quality on both? Because I'm feeling nothing here as far as it being stuttery or laggy or nasty. Okay, I had to redo some things to make it work, but I hope it stays working. Hi Jeff. Hello Merv. You will hear me sort of replying to chats that you may not be able to see because there's two streams running and two sets of chat. Hi Lucidate. not going into Cami to try and find some supplies before going to the island could be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I altered the source so that this one is correct. But I did have to make some changes to the YouTube thing to do that. Oh, maybe not. I wonder why I had to turn my volume all the way up on my headset. I'll sort that in a second. I've come across it the wrong bit, haven't I? Doesn't look familiar. Don't recognise these rocks. I normally come across there. Now, of course, this island's set to being spooky. So that means it's colder than normal, and there are more zombies. Hi, Jono. They've made some changes to their terms that allows you to be able to do that now. To stream on the both the platforms. Now, because this is a bit of a problem, I might actually bypass going into here to start with. Because there'll be a lot of zombies in there. And they caught me out last time. Molly moderating both chats, yeah. You will find the odd mistake. You'll get a reply from Molly in the wrong place. On the odd occasion, and probably from me. I think we'll take that. Give me that. I've got the fishing materials, all the implements, utensils, goods, tools. Call it what you will, but I've got them. So all I need's a knife, and we're away. I don't think I've used any bad language yet. I've been good. And I may say yet as well, because it will happen. Inevitable. I stand reminded. Right. I'm not going to kick around here long. I'm going to find that knife and probably start fishing straight away. Hunter jacket. Superb. You might get a whole chat to yourself. Careful what you wish for. We don't want that anyway. Right, PD. Right, 2 worms should do. Hello, friendship. Hi, Mongo. Right, I'll leave a few bits of this and fish and then run straight to cook it, and then we'll come back and do the rest of the finish off looting properly. What was badly damaged? The fishing rod. I hope it doesn't take damage when you fish. That would be silly. What is going on? buggered. What? I didn't tweet, no. Hello, Ted. We got a fish. But we want more than a fish. Alright, 2 fish is good. I'm not going to need the fishing rod anymore. Put this up. Knives. Oh shit, I did that the wrong way around. Wash their old hands. Lovely jubbly. We only wash our hands here, at this very point. Stop pissing with me. You do realise, game, that I'm dying? What is up with it? It's the same thing with the fishing prompt. God, imagine playing with no UI. Right, we're good. We should be able to cook now. Hi, Chutney. Scalista, yes, indeed. It was, the spawn was perfect for it, and I actually managed to find a fishing rod and a hook. And I got a knife on the island, so everything was good. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why that happened, but it happened. No, you can't find a Winchester. It's been moved to tier 3 only. So, best you can hope for is a blaze. But you still find the 308 and the scope and the blaze quite often. Right, we're good. Go back, we'll finish off looting over yonder. You think it'll take me to white from flashing red, the fish? I think that fish will last the best part of 2 hours. That zombie got lost somewhere in the transition. But you can't defuse them. You could shoot them, or you could stand on them. Hi, Reich. On an official server? Or a vanilla server, or modded? On experimental. No one else had that they could defuse. I didn't think you could defuse mines. I didn't think there was an option. Imagine, I never got close enough to find out. I'm not suggesting you're making things up, by the way, Ted. I'm just wondering whether or not it's something that was brought in for experimental. take these hunter pants. You're right, Mongo. The food did go to white from red flashing. From one fish. And as you have said in the past, it's just OP. They must have that wrong. Wolf steak never get you that far. It wouldn't even get you into yellow. Oh, we're full. Diffusing mines with a screwdriver has been in for a good few patches now. It was 50-50 if it did or didn't explode. I think it's 100% next patch. Ted said that he was at it with his fingers and it blew up in his face. That sounds wrong. Tommy Two Plums asking for a shout out for his grandson. Hi. There you go. Enjoyed the Toxic Base Raid Bandit episode, by the way. Nice one. Thank you. It's one of my better ones. I enjoyed. I won't say enjoyed making it because it was an absolute pain to make, but I enjoyed the result. I think it was a good episode. That was. Oh, I haven't loaded up the top. I'm probably going to have to get used to sometimes reading comments out then replying to them with there being a multicast going on, 2 sets of chats. It would likely make things a little less confusing and seem like I'm talking to myself when I'm not. I don't think we need to take any more cleaning clips. We've got 3 already. Oh, hold on a minute. This needs to go here. Tommy's Daisy tips. I don't know. I don't know how many people use the fishing side of Daisy. How many zombies are over there? Oh, I didn't think about the fact I could have eaten pumpkin. I picked some pumpkins today. 5 of them. So I don't think we're going to loot that cabin. Let me just put a dot in the chat just to make sure I'm, because I think I stepped out and didn't do that. How you doing, Clive? That's what I thought might be a popular thing. Mongo. To get the quality on YouTube, a better quality stream, picture, and a better quality chat on Twitch. And that's not me making a reference to those that are within the chats of said streams. It's a quality of feature, not quality of viewer, before you get all excited. Right, well, we got a sniper rifle. Inside 20 minutes. Half hour. I'm going to fix it. This is going to be our gun for a while. Sure up with that noise. So I think we take the scope off in case we have to do any close quarters. And then we pop it back on if we need to do any long range. Is that a shotgun? Or is it another Winnie? Another Blaze? Is it double or is it or is it single? It's a shotty, isn't it? Oh, well, going up there for that. Definitely. Enough. Yes, double barrel. So I can put the scope back on this. We're sorted. Yeah, the shotgun's back to working properly now. Well, to say how long it's took me to get this gear, it's I can run for 2 hours sometimes and not have the 3 items I need: the scope, the gun, and the ammo. So to get it all in, and some decent clothing. I know the trousers aren't great, but they're warm. Oh my god, it's gone on his head. How do I do this? It won't let me put this on the face like that, will it? Oh, that's my back. No. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I see. I put it in the wrong place. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for the reset. Happy Friday evening. Oh, Friday Eve. It's Wednesday, the eve of the eve. Catch you later, Chutney. Is that what that slot is, where I was trying to put it? Your eyes? Well, you can understand why I was trying to put it there. It's a picture of a head. I didn't get a backpack, but I got 2 guns, I got some new clothing, I got loads of cleaning kits, I got some good food, I got a water bottle and some purification tabs. Ammo and a knife. It's like... it's just what you want. Really safe to cross. It doesn't really bother me, but because I've got some gear. The island was great today. I mean, it really did deliver. If you want to be picky, you could say, well, I didn't get any trousers and I didn't get a backpack. And I didn't get any renegade, but you're probably right. I ain't complaining. I probably would have took it, but there was a renegade over there a minute ago. Renegade's over here now. I mean, by all means, if you want to have both feeds live running and help those little figures in the corner, then by all means do that. Doesn't mean to say you have to have the audio going, of course, but that's completely and entirely up to you. You know, I don't even need to stop in this little village. Smash the like button so hard it wants a second date. Maybe go again tomorrow. The best bag in the game. I like the dry bag or the hunting, simply because you can fit another weapon in them. I mean, you can fit another weapon in the big armchair backpacks, but they're a bit of a high profile. I like the black dry bag, but it is a bit. It has got white writing on it, so it's. But it can look good with a cargo pants, black top, that sort of look. Yeah, I don't really need to go in here, this village. We can go straight to trying to get a stab vest. This dude does need a new hat though, so we'll try these two houses. Now, once I've got what I want, I don't need a backpack, but I do like to wear a stab vest, and that means covering the lettering up. Suppose we can put that on for now. Oh, Demon Daisy. Have anyone able to catch the vids? I mean, you probably save yourself a lot of time that way. Do put the exciting stuff there. Hi, Velcro. Hi, Niall. I did stream for an hour earlier, but it was pure. I didn't actually know I'd been going for an hour. It wasn't the intention. I was just testing the dual stream, the multicast as they call it, setup. And it needed a few tweaks, which I've done, and it seems to be okay now. So we're live both on Twitch and over on YouTube. And that's pretty much what I'll do for all the streams. If this runs smoothly, then that's kind of how it will be from now on. Watch most of it before coming on. The mouse VOD has actually got more views than normal. So maybe we do a little bit of Namalsk every now and again. Just to break up the Chernarus monotony. Let's just turn this volume down a bit. It's getting loud. Oh, fuck! Fuck! What timing, man? Absolute fucking hell. Oh my god. I was so unlucky from where I was at as well. In the absolute middle of nowhere. So what happened was, this is my keyboard here. So I go to hit the escape button and bring up this thing here. And of course, I'm in the options. Then I press escape to come out of them, and I can't adjust my hands to the WASD keys. I'm one off. I'm pressing the wrong buttons to move. It was just a pistol. He was just peppering me in the body until he realised that I wasn't moving. Then he shot me in the head. So lucky. I cannot believe that timing. I mean, I'm so far out in the middle of nowhere. I'm actually not far away from where the dude was. But he's now got a blaze and a shotgun. Hi dude, hello Dodge. Grr is all I can say to that. Grr. My reaction. I just kept on saying fuck over and over again. That's getting more and more high pitched. Why am I showing my brisket to her? Do you want to see my brisket, love? A vest and a shotgun at the PD. At Cami PD? What? I don't even think I got killed properly there. I mean, I could have done. Oh, I've died twice in the space of 5 minutes. Oh shit, it's as delayed as anything. I'm gonna have to wait for this to catch up. Looks like one of those nights. It started off so well, so much promise. Hi, gonna get you. No, I believe it was someone killing me using aimbot. Magic button, magic kill, magic bullet. But it could have been someone shooting suppressed off the hill. So, who knows? I actually thought I was in Berezino. But I'm in Cherno. Is it you or is the stream crisper? It's you. The stream's got the same settings on Twitch. I have updated OBS though. I'm on the latest version of OBS. Which is very unlike me. Hi Pat, am I going to dual stream from now on? Yes. If this works out and is successful, I will. So crispy. Hi Karate. You say karate or karate? I always say karate. I guess we take the ACOG. For whatever reason. Yeah, I think the merits of YouTube's better quality. Someone above me. Look like a policeman. Hello, officer. Please don't give me producer. I don't think you can throw these. But I was wrong. It's a rare item, that is. You ought to put it in your pocket. I might have angered him. He's gone the other way. Miserable shite. Oh, he might be typing. I've got that turned off. We probably don't need the ACOG now, but you never know. Might get a lucky find with a Pioneer. Maybe Mongo. Hi Ziggy. Hi Ali. Didn't you watching Vanilla Saturday? I just discovered your channel now, but it's super late. Yeah, I stream. I should be streaming most days on YouTube, and I've got a whole back catalogue of videos if you haven't gone yet. I think we'll take that for now. It'll do a number for us. Yeah, I'm kind of altering the way I'm replying to things if it's very specific, then I'll read what the person's been saying if it's on one chat, so that the other chat doesn't get confused and say I can't see that. You just if you hear me saying something like that, you just make the assumption that it's in one of the other chats that you're not in. I'm trying to be as helpful as possible when it comes to that. We'll take a bit of transitioning, but... Oh no, not at all. It's perfect for you to ask the question because it gives me an opportunity to explain it. Gonna get you. I didn't think you were being difficult. Can't go up that one, can you? Where's the chicken? Not gonna find much in there, are you? You want to get out into the fields. I can get rid of that now. I don't need that. I always like to check these top of these what are they? Kiosks. They're not anything beginning with cab. Early on. Just, you can get lucky. Golden Deagle. But I must admit, once I get into the map, I can't be bothered with them because the drop rate on them is quite low. On the top. It's funny playing both channels at the same time. That must just be like me playing the stream. And not muting it, so I just get it repeated. But I suppose you'd only get it repeating once. It's like you got 4 legs. I didn't get that to start with. Well, the audio's slightly, well, the whole feed's slightly behind on YouTube. So if you left both sets of audio running and played both feeds, you would hear me running like that, and you'd hear me running slightly delayed on the other feed. Oh, she's got a bag. You little smasher. Right, good. Hello. Is there a command to say that you're streaming on both? Do you know? No, I think it has to be worded correctly. Because that's where I have to be careful. As not to push Like, I can't link the YouTube stream feed in Twitch chat. If anyone wants to go and watch it on YouTube, or if anyone wants to watch it on YouTube from the start, then they just have to use the panels down the bottom. Oh, she's all over. Alright. We've got 2 guns, but no ammo currently. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the word, and it wants to say somewhere in it a simulcast or multicast. Maybe a command that will work in both chats. Hi, Red Eye. So something along the lines of this stream is part of a multicast. It's part of a... In YouTube, you would put this stream as part of a multicast and is being streamed on... No, you could put it's being streamed on YouTube and Twitch, and then it will go in both. Something along those lines. Hi, Slapman. Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah, I think we'll see a lot more people multicasting if they've got the bandwidth and they've got the computer capabilities and the technical know-how. It's not particularly difficult to set up. It's quite nice to be a little bit ahead of the game in that I've been streaming on YouTube for a little while and I've got it all set up. You know, everything, all the alerts, everything's all sorted for me. It's most of the time I'm a bit of a stick in the mud, and I'll just say, well, I'm going to continue doing this. I don't care what everyone else is doing. Thank you, Gonna Get You. Thank you for the gifted sub. It's good to provide two separate platforms the same stream. Yeah, I think it's something that should have been allowed for a long time ago. But I want why Twitch want to try and protect their investment, if you like. Let's call it that, because that's what it is. I might want to take that bomber jacket. Oh, you sneaky cow. Yeah, I'll put you on that table and sort you out. Right, that one's worn. There's a dead zombie up there. I don't know if you lot saw that. Trying to make the best of this. Can't do that on YouTube chat. Well, you can gift subs, but not specific to a specific person. No. Look at the state of that. I'm not sure as I want to sit here and have a meal, really. What about... anyway, less said about that, the better. Did you? I didn't hear a suppressed shot. I didn't hear anything though. Turn my headset up a bit. Hi, Herbal. Hello. I can see you with your red hat.
Oi, chap.
All right, brother.
What's going on?
Not a lot. What are you up to?
Just looting up.
All right. Someone's shooting a suppressed shot around here and there's been dead zombies, so you be careful.
Yeah.
I couldn't make out where he was from. Try and get a stab vest and then we could go straight to Prison Island from here, actually. Because I think we've got enough. Should we just do that? There's a better chance of getting a stab vest at the town after Ballotta than there is here. Yeah, he did seem to start talking in his normal accent. Was he doing his bottle? Probably. It's one of those things that those that are saying it pissing shit flaps. That was so loud. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Gonna get cha. Thank you very much. Yeah, one of those things that people are saying it, they think it's so funny. It's like when you meet someone called Justin and you say, "Is it Justin? Is it Justin?" Like, I've never heard that before, mate. That's fucking brilliant. That alert did. That's weird. Mind you, it is all operating through OBS, so probably made it blunk a little. I did stop talking. I couldn't hear anything. I'm not going to loot the airstrip. We're going to go straight past it. Rely on our loot from the prison island. What's your favourite boots and why? I don't really care. So long as they're best insulation and pristine and dark in colour. I think that they're kind of insignificant because you don't really see them very much. Oh, Jim. The Base Bandit series is going well. I really like the way that it's progressing. And thank you. Let me just do something. Video. Medium. Fly. Continue. You're torn on where to watch because YouTube looks better and there's no buffering, but I feel like I'm missing all the chat fun over here. Run the Twitch stream on one tab, pop out the chat and run YouTube on the other tab and put the chat next to the YouTube feed. Or if you prefer, you could do it the other way. I've got to be impartial on this. So you could pop out the chat on YouTube and run the Twitch stream feed. See, I'm a nodding dog. Is there software to combine the chats? I mean, I can combine the chats. And you can probably find something that will combine the chats. But I don't bother, I just run the two side by side. My chats never get super busy. So I think I can cope with two lots. It's tasty. WV, West Virginia. You know, I think I'd prefer that. I'm not trying to show a preferential to one form or the other. But I think I'd prefer the if the feed of the stream coming to you is going to buffer, and it's going to do it consistently through a 5-hour stream, by the time you're 3 hours in, you're probably 10 minutes behind. And then the chat tells you everything that you need to know about what's about to come up on your screen. So to just blip out little bits, or even speed it up, slightly speed the stream up to catch up. There are many different ways of operating, but to just put a dirty great big spinning wheel in and then buffer you and put you behind. It doesn't matter if it only happens every now and again, so you end up 2 or 3 seconds behind, but any more than that, and you start getting told what's, you know, people in chat are saying stuff, and the two don't sync and it doesn't make sense. Right, this is where I'm thinking we're going to get a stab vest from. My son is starting to play the game, and I'm trying to explain why a stab vest is better than a plate carrier. Can you educate him? You're more eloquent than myself. You put that quite well, though. Here's what I think. I think a stab vest is better if you're playing solo. than a plate carrier. If you're playing with more than one person, or if you're playing with two people, no, if there's more than just yourself, let me put it that way, a plate carrier can come in useful because you can get knocked unconscious and your friends can cover you, put some suppressive fire down, and save you. Most of the weapons in Dayz have high shock value. So if you're playing solo and you get shot in a plate carrier, more or less the same thing will happen as if you get shot by a high-powered round in a stab vest. You're going to go unconscious, and if you're playing solo, they're going to likely put a second round on you. Now, the benefits of having a stab vest over a plate carrier playing solo is you get better mobility. You don't have such a small stamina bar. Therefore, you can maneuver better. You can run away from people. You can flank people. So I don't want to say that one is better than the other, but I'd like to say that they both have their merits. Like, there's no point if you're running with 2 or 3 people. There's no point in one of you having a stab vest, one of you having a plate carrier, and one of you having no armor at all, because one of you is going to be running with full stamina and be miles away, always waiting for the others to catch up. So I like, if I'm running with multiples, I like to keep things even. Spread the amount of weight that you're carrying across all of your characters so that you're all very similar. We need some police pants in our life. But I'm sure, you know, people will have their own take on this. They do a dark blue press vest. Now here's the problem I have with the press vest is it's halfway in between a stab vest and a plate carrier. It's got slots, therefore it makes it so that you can carry more. And if you carry more, you're up to the weight of a plate carrier. And I know a plate carrier you can get an attachment to add more things to it. It gets a bit more complicated, but I find that if you've gone as far as wearing a press vest, you might as well just get a plate carrier. That's what I think. I just like the maneuverability and the stamina gains that you get from a stab vest. The plate can take more damage, yes. Yes, that is true. Plate carrier is quite good in close quarters where you're getting hit multiple times. Thank you, Fecund. Good evening. I wasted space and... what? And Titan? Shall we say Titan rather than Titan? I'll get stretched. I left the burlap on purpose. I noticed that I have got this. I took the burlap initially because I was going to put it over the head of the guy in the military compound that we met if he was going to turn out to be a tosser. But he went his own way. He didn't say anything. I couldn't make I couldn't give an opinion on him either way. So that was really the only reason I had that. Hi, Yoma and Roscoe. You lurk on my content. Not sure I'm happy about that. Well, you don't leak on it. Oh, we got a Glock. We got options. I think we go Glock because we're going to the police island. Sorry, we're going to the prison island where there's a lot of police loot. I just want out. Just leave me alone. Crash. Oh, I don't think we need those. No, I don't think we do. Sounds like I had a conversation with myself as two different people then. What the fuck? Oh, piss off. Oh, you piss off. You what? Come on. You sit me in a queue of 3 people to tell me that you can't connect. I'm gonna have to put a dot in the chat in a minute. That thing, the counter in the corner isn't working. I don't know why. I mean, it's not correct anyway. I wonder if it just updates every 30 minutes or something. say you like it, Mongo. I actually put it there for my own personal use, but I think it does also help people understand there's two streams going on. Oh, I didn't dot the channel. Thank you for the reminder. Let's have a dot in the channel, in the YouTube chat. Oh, I can give you a treat. Look at that. YouTube exclusive. Let's have a dot. No dots in Twitch, please. No, you lot can piss off. You're watching both, just doing your edit. Ed said I sounded like a horse. No, sounded like I got 4 legs. Same thing, I suppose. Oh, good to hear, Yoma. I've allowed it back. It's 1100. It was at 10. It was at 10. No, it was at 10,000, and I put it back up to 11,000. So that might have made a difference. I suppose we ought to set this up as well. I don't think we're ever going to get this deagle going. We've got 2 pistols, so it's just a dream. It's a deagle dream. This is actually the best thing to be shooting. Because look at the state, pristine and worn. It's very, very unlikely to jam. Whereas this is worn and damaged. It's not. Still not likely to jam, but there's a bigger chance. So we'll have Glock, a big black Glock. We got enough food for this excursion. Got some cat food. Eat the cat food now. Where are we going? Used to be that you couldn't eat it all in one go, the cat food and the dog food and the unknown food, but I think you can. I think you can just. Oh shit! I'm not supposed to be swimming. I think you can just nom it all down now, but I still do the same. I still give it the same respect. I'm flanking the island, yeah. Anyone that's watching will not have a clue what I'm up to. Only if it's pristine. You what? Oh my god. I'll tell you what did that. That was the cat food. It overbalanced me. You should land on your feet. Very good. Why is there someone here? Oh yeah, but the persistence on those is probably 2 or 3 hours. Hi, Tom Tom. AKS, don't mind if I do. I don't know, I think if you throw it down it goes like, or not throw it down, just put it down, I think it goes like that, the broom. But yes, both of those things prove that someone's been here. I just don't know the times on either of the items as to how long they'll stay. Pristine AKS against the badly damaged one. Can do. 4 times ACOG. 4 times damaged. Badly damaged. Okay. Let's test with this broom. There you go. It does have to be lit. to be placed. Because I don't think you can just place it. Split. No other options. I can't light it because I haven't got a lighter. Oh, is it on the grass maybe? Ah, ha ha, ha ha. Look at that. The knowledgeable chat to the rescue. Oh, in the top left, yeah. It's a view counter for me to, because when I've got multiple streams running, I don't have any way of seeing any of the view counts, and it's not, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's just nice to know how many people you've got watching. So that's what the thing in the top left is how many people are watching on each feed. Oh, nuts. Gonna have two after them. Let's get them put in here. That's quite a lot of zombies. But that's not a problem. You know, that F and X would really be nice to run. Where is it? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that shouldn't be here. It was a bit daft to me, really. I could have used the binoculars to look across. He got out. To see if there was someone here, but I didn't. So we're just playing it organic, man. Oh, someone had a lot of ammo to open. All them empty boxes. Right, this is the dangerous bit, of course, running across the bridge. Are we going to be thinking of running a shotgun? I think that's getting a bit too confusing if I bother carrying that. Wow. Someone's probably logged out on this island. With a view to coming back and checking all this loot out. Mind if I do? That's a bit of tactical bacon. I should take the 5.56 because I might be getting a Pioneer soon. Hey there, Enchanter. It almost feels like it's been done pretty recently as well. There's not much stuff inside these little rooms. I think the bottom window ledge is the best one. Hello, Tristan. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. I normally jump off the side, but I broke my leg last time I did that, so I'm going to run down this horrible circle of stairs. Close your eyes, going to get you. I know you don't like it when I do it this way. No pioneer. Right, did I knock off all the cat food? I think so. So I got the... I didn't get a lot from that haul. I think what's most likely is that they'll take all their loot and log out at the back, and they could easily have something hidden away, buried. But the practicalities of having a stash on Prison Island are not great. There's way too much traffic, and it's too far to come and fetch stuff and mess around, and always the danger. The benefit is that you've got a readily available supply of half decent loot. I can't think really why else you would want to do it. I could do a circle around the back and have a look, but we've got a good setup here. SKS, no ammo, but we can go straight along the coast to the west evac. AKS, no ammo, no mag. But there's a few bits of ammo I've got lying around here. I'll keep these SSG mags in case we end up having to go that route. I don't see as we will now though, there's no more police stations. I think a stash between here and the west tents would be a better idea. It's similar to what we've got going with the stash on the base bandit, but it's been put in that place for its proximity to ease of access into Pavlova. What shit in hell's an FNX doing on the ground there? I'm kind of glad you did. I didn't know if I needed to dot the chat in YouTube. I didn't know if it had stopped. So it was handy you did. How's Dayz been treating you? Like hit and miss. We had a good run yesterday. And today I started out with an absolutely blinding start. Onto Scalisti, got all the goods that you could ever want. Shotgun, scope, rifle, full sniper setup, some nice clothes, plenty of food. And it just started pissing it down, so I said I'm just gonna fix the audio. And you can watch the clip to see what happened. Yeah, normally I wouldn't stop unless I had some cover to do something like that, but because of where I was in the middle of the forest. I've got a 180 view in front of me. I've just run from, like, I stop here, I've just run from this way. So I've seen everything. Like, I've seen everything probably on a 270. It's just that person's come in afterwards, tucked in behind me, or were hidden. Well, he couldn't believe his luck, can he? Like, if he had seen me and he was following me, which I think is most likely, and he'd only got a pistol, probably looted that town that we missed, because I said we don't need to go in there. Saw the sniper rifle on my back, shotgun. I don't even think I had the shotgun in my hands. You see all the fat loot and you think, wouldn't mind that. But I don't think I've got much chance of getting it. And then the person stops right in front of you. Just stops. I think you're gonna get you. OMG, your last YouTube vid should win an Oscar or something. The Toxic Base Bandits toxically raided a base. I know. And it was organic as well. Like, there's no way I could have made that up. There's no way I could have made the toxic duo, the Base Bandits, the toxic duo that were 13, 14 weeks ago, and know that this was going to happen. I mean, it's just unbelievable, really. And then you've got all these people on these servers making this content that's absolute fucking bollocks with 500,000 views. None of it's ever happened. Very well scripted, very well edited, but it's not genuine gameplay. Not bitter, not in the slightest. I think we should fill right up on this. I don't have a bottle, do I? No. I also should dry this clothing off. Looks like it might be a nice evening. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted that. It looks like it's part of the seat. We've got some camo tabs here. What was funnier, Toby's grenade or FT's? I mean, I think Toby could be forgiven for what happened to him. Like, those that play Dayz it must have happened to you at some point that you've caught one of those tripwires and just frozen and thought, what the hell was that? Swiftly followed by your own demise. Mine could have been avoided. Mine was I had to press a button. I had to press the left mouse button for mine to happen. Yeah, I've tried to do the dual views where possible across the whole of the Base Bandit series. Like the old Base Bandit series, the series 2 and 3, 1 and 2, sorry, this is 3. It was back in the day when Toby used to always record and he would send me the footage and I would deal with it. But now he sort of needed a bit of persuading to start recording again, and he only records the last 20 minutes. But it's been enough, you know. It's enough to be able to try and get that original vibe back. I used a lot of music in the original 2 series, and I used a lot of split views. Cheers, Clive. That's up to FT. The problem is, there's not much point in doing much more. We maybe take like 2 or 3 weeks off from the base bandit because the wipes come in. So we can't go storing stuff away, doing toxic runs or anything like that because the stuff just gets wiped. There's going to be a wipe probably the second week in November. But as soon as that wipe's done, we're going to want to be restocking all the stuff we haven't been able to keep hold of. See you later, dude. Mean having to get a sea chest there, but I don't think you can't carry barrels with stuff in them, and the amount of stuff that there is, you'd need about 5 sea chests. So essentially what we're going to do is there's going to be, I've got 2 characters I can use. I'll load one up with all the NBC gear and another one up with loads of guns and some stuff that I can, some nails, saw and a hatchet, and then when the wipe happens I'll log back in soon after that and re-establish the storage. Hi Time Killer, hello Norton. It might not be a bad idea to sort of end the base bandit at the wipe, but I kind of like doing what we're doing. It just makes it a little bit different. Makes Dayz a bit different. Oh shit, I didn't dry my clothes off. I don't see any zombies down there. Right, let's fix that problem. This is a whole clump of them together, so chances are they're just my zombies. Got plenty of 380, so I feel like we can shoot the zombies. I don't want to make a lot of noise. I don't think the YouTube viewer count's correct. They had there was a lot more than that on when I looked at it last, and it hasn't changed from 19. So I think it might have just gone wrong. But it is true, the view count on Twitch does fluctuate a lot. Oh, that's a pristine one. We can get rid of the other one. Yeah, it was up around 30 and it was still showing 19, so I don't know. I don't know why that would not be correct. Thought I heard footsteps then. Do I like any mods? I don't mind modded servers. I just don't like... I don't like all the different types of weapons and ammo that gets massed in with the mods that people like to use. Okay, well this is better to take than this. Got a few rounds for this SKS now. So there's the two end tents, that one and that one to do. Holy shit, that's at the gas station. I think there's some really nice clothing mods. Some quality of life changes that are good. I think there's a lot of mods out there that are decent. Did have a server at one time, don't have any more. More food mods, where you've got a variation on the food types. What else? I think the flying bird mod's really good, where you get birds that circle over the dead bodies. Bicycle mod, yep. I don't know if I'm going to do the other Humvee. I'll look at this one. Because it's mixed in with all those zombies. I mean, it's only a small thing, but the no weapon raise mod's good. I don't like this. The zoom mod as well, that allows you to zoom all the way in when running. That's what I mean by quality of life things. Some of the changes that the devs have made, sometimes it does make me wonder as to whether or not, how they get through. How do they get through to being part of the game? The inertia, for one. The server that I ran had the inertia set back to original. It's got zoom, full zoom on. It had zoom on sprint. No weapon raise. I'll have to put you some gamma on, so let me just tab out. Right, okay. I've updated that thing in the corner. So hopefully it works again now. What else am I doing? Oh, I need some brightness myself. And then I need to dot the chat. Oh, okay. Did you get a notification about the widget? What was the most memorable Daisy update for you? When they changed the player controller and made the frames, put the object occlusion in and brought in the updated engine and made the game actually playable. I don't know what that update was. It might have been 6.2 to 6.3. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to load the SKS up. Make that my primary. I suppose I should keep that. You never know. There might be an... Hold on. Is the AKM... It's not toxic only, is it? No, that's the 101. The AKM is it? Oh well, no point in having that mag. I didn't know you'd see that. I just thought it would just disable it, not give you a load of shit on the screen. Right, is the crash site just here, or is it the one next to the village? I don't see a crash site. You see how loud that crash site was? Well, you hear how loud it was, because that makes more sense. Oh, right, okay. I thought it splashed a load of stuff all over the screen, because it splashed a lot of stuff all over my OBS page. Oh, it's just here. I mean, there's one right above the evacuation site, but it was never that one. It was over this way, and the next one is through these trees next to the village that we're coming up to. Enjoy me while you can. Holy shit. I bet you could never go past a mirror. What? Inside the crash site? I mean, it looks like it, but I don't think there is. It's like a helmet, doesn't it? I mean, once you'd said it and I looked, it really did look like it. It doesn't look like it from here, but I'll go back to that angle. And it looks like the top of a tin pot helmet, the shoulder, and like two-tone shoulder. Do you see that, people? That looks so much like a player just sort of tilted slightly to the left. It's a great spot, even though it's wrong. Shit, I don't want to be here doing this. Wow, a foul mag. I'm not saying that ironically or sarcastically. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want this thing. Fucking state of it. Why am I carrying this like this? What is wrong with me? It is a lighter green than I would like, but it is mainly the gamma. Now here's the thought with this. I can't really decide on which way we're going weapon-wise at the moment. And this allows me to do this. You fuck. It allows me to take a small break, Tristan. I'm not losing anything. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. So at the moment I can only put, what's that, 3, 7, 8. I can only put 8 rounds in this. But it's 8 rounds that I should put in it, I think. Plus it's already got 1 in it, I suppose, so it'll be 9. So that'll be primary. This will be secondary. And we're still yet to sort out a sniper. No, but the theory is I lead with this. miss every shot but one, and then switch to the AKS to finish them off. Right? And then when all that fails, I switch to the Glock. Of which I've got a couple more rounds. Why is that on number 3? I have something special on number 3. I have a knife. Got the ACOG. I don't have much 308, do I though? But that's usually pretty easy to come across. You got lots of weapons I've never used on my main. I'm so tempted to chuck them. They're our weapons. Collectively. I need to get rid of this silly hat. I also need to go and make a drink. Find a spot. Right, I'm going to be back in a minute. BRB. Alright. Let me just adjust my brightness slightly. and then put a dot in the chat, and then come back. Ugh. I'm stuck on my wheels. Right, what should we do next? Where are we at? We need a sniper rifle. We need more ammo for the AKS. So I'm thinking West Evac. No, not West Evac. A camp. Summer camp. How's the dot become a thing? I kind of like it, but I don't know how it has. I'm talking to YouTube exclusively here. Right, if I cut through here, there's a feeder shack just over the water. If I haven't gone past it. It's because you're not in the YouTube chat. Have I ever had a toxic zone fight before? We went to the toxic zone, I think one of the first times we went, in Pavlovo. Molly was with us, and there was someone inside there, but it never turned into a fight. It would be absolutely nuts for fighting there, because the thing is, if you get shot and it ruins your top, then you're in trouble. It's not too bad in Pavlovo because you can get some height in 2 of the buildings to get safe. Hi, Jamet. We're in obscure parts of the map doing the usual getting gear together thing. It was a test to see whether or not it was possible, Jamet, to do that on one setup, and it would appear it is, so I see no reason why not to stream on both platforms. So yeah, in answer to your question, all streams now should be dual casted. Yeah, I think the Twitch one was always working. The YouTube one needed refreshing for some reason. Crikey, that was loud. I wonder if the base that we broke into has been redone over here. People love building bases here. There's also a deer stand just there and a feeder shack. Hi, Guff. Been so long you've changed your name. You know, this obscure part of the map, I've actually been attacked twice. Molly saved me once, and Toby didn't save me the second time, but did kill the 2 people that attacked me. No, I think if I was forced to change my Twitch name to be in a group of people, I would not be in that group of people. But you know, each to their own. Maybe it's a good reason to be there. Yes, it is. That'll be in one of the base band. Probably the next base bandit. I may have one more base bandit episode, and then we're kind of up to date. So we need to get busy and get some stuff done. It's not allowed to sync them in respect of like I can't show them to be synced, the chats, so I have to respond in a way that includes the questions some of the time when I'm speaking. I have to alter things a little bit. Thank you, Jamet. 71 months. You can't arrest zombies because you'll never take them alive. Oh, would he? No, it's not. You'd think it would be, wouldn't you? Tucked away like this. I'm actually going to check the convoy. The convoy's not far back this way, and then we can turn back round and come back this way again, and hopefully, oh, God. Get somewhere. Jammit, mainly it's Twitch chat is the busier. There's more people obviously in the Twitch stream, more people talking. But that doesn't mean to say that I'll differ the way that I approach either chat. So, for instance, I could say, I'd like to be able to put the question within the answer rather than read out what someone said. I don't want to sit here and say, I guess this can be a bit confusing and chaotic in the chat, but I'm happy with this works, and then answer it. Sometimes it's the only way, but I would prefer to incorporate the question within the answer so that it all makes sense for either chat, whether they've seen it or not. Now, this works two ways. You've got people that don't even have the chat open, therefore they don't know what you're talking about, and you have people that are on the other platform and don't see what's being typed. So I have to alter slightly the way I do things, but I think I can manage it. And all I do is just have two tabs. I just have the chat on two tabs, and it's kind of easy enough. I don't know if they'll be checking on it. I'm not going to be doing anything that's flouting any terms of service. There's no point for me. There's no benefit. There's no benefit for me to push Twitch users to YouTube. Other than the fact that they offer 50% instead of 70-30. But that's the choice of the viewer, not the choice of me. I can't make people go somewhere and give support in a certain way. It's absolutely 100% up to the person. See you later, David. Wally, stop trying to trip Renegade out. That sounded like Pavlovo town, and like Pavlovo military base has been exploded, and now the town's got some action. Hey, we don't have any food, do we? Right, okay, I'm aware. Hey, I've been out. I'm back in. Oh shit, where are we going? No convoy. Machete. That is a long way away. Well, I'm running back the way I came, so I can look for mushrooms. It could, but I mean, I'll be back on the coast by the time I've got to it. That's what my book's about at the moment, Ollie. Organ trafficking. It's with a bit of a twist though. It's set in China, and they're doing it for Japanese clients. And because of the one baby policy in China, there's a lot of women having abortions, and they're going through this particular clinic. And this clinic is taking tissue matches out of the women and working out whether or not their organs are suitable for Japanese clients. And they've got this big website going where they can do an organ match. And then what they do is when they find an organ match, they go back, kidnap the person that they need to get the liver or the heart or whatever from, and put them on an operating table, But because the Japanese have a very strong belief that a dead body cannot be touched once the person has died, therefore the transplanting of organs is pretty rare. What they do is they keep the person alive whilst they take the organs out. So they keep them heavily sedated but alive, whip the whichever organ they need out, put it in the sterile environment, and send it out on parcel force to Japan for these rich clients that would need the organs. It's a bit nasty, actually. Maybe they don't use parcel force. I mean, this is obviously without the person's consent, so they kill them afterwards. After they've taken the organs they need. Right, we should have another feeder shack somewhere around here. Is it up there? I think it's probably pretty level with where I am. Where is it? So, oh, you don't need the gamma on. Let me get rid of that. We're off out again to get ready for some dotage. Molly with the pre-dot. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, really? Hey, that food problem's raised its ugly head. Oh, I think there's a house just up here. See you go. Catch you later. Deep-throated, deep-voiced bastard. No food, no food. Thought I heard animals. House? I thought it was cows, not hows. Is there a village up here anyway? Keep on stumbling across these lonely houses. My god, my headset's on so loud. Kind of drink. More head torches than you can shake a margarine tub at. Oh, peaches. Where the hell are we? What? How did that happen? That's the base near Pavlovo. I thought it was way further north than that. But still. It does mean we're quite close to the summer camp. Just running the train tracks gets a little bit boring there. That's why I was... and I had to come inland a bit to try and find some food, which at least we've done that. Did I find a crappy tin opener? I don't see a tin opener in here at all. I've got 3 knives for some reason. Yeah, fishing is a great way of sustaining. I mean, I've come across quite a few breaks as well. No excuses there. Except for the last time that I fished, I got killed very soon after. So it's Zelly just up there, but we kind of need to go this way first. It does show how much more hard work it is to do a run on the west side than it is on the on the northeast. Should just go into Zelly with a SKS and see what happens. Late for that now, though. Right, a bit of guesswork, but we should be coming out close to the summer camp. Could loot that little section beforehand first. But explosives. I was near Pablo though when you asked. We're now further north, just close to, in between Zelly and the edge of the map. Cheeky little new angle. It's almost like someone's turned the lights on. Apologies to your ears, but that was my back of my hand that whacked into the microphone. Oh, was it not? A half-used leather sewing kit. We're going to go back and go over that way. No, in fact, we'll come in from a different angle. We'll do this first. So I think the biggest win from over there would be a Blazer or a Winchester. Second prize, a PU scope for this SKS. Is it possible, or I'm going to go diving miles? Ooh, I actually thought I was going to go miles. Is there? Good spot. Oh, the dog food. Yeah, I didn't see that. Matches. No, I didn't hear feet. Well, they'll be up here if there is anyone. Like they were travelling over the top. What the hell happened there? Ended up like a chicken. You know what? There's a fishing rod there and there's bones in that base. But I can't be bothered. So the AK, I can now put a little bit more ammo in it. Maybe it's the primary. I feel reasonably safe going down here with an AK with 18 rounds. Holy shit, that zombie, man. Don't fool me. Zombie's got the moves. I have to get rid of this hat. I think we go hunter gear. I probably should get rid of some of this stuff as well. I think the problem, the door status doesn't update until you get a bit closer. Yeah, I take it, but I don't think we're going to get any mileage out of it. Hi, Nick. Yes, indeed. Absolutely your choice whereabouts you'd like to watch. Obviously. Oh, I don't know when you dotted me. So I'll dot you back. Yeah, there's nothing of interest here at all, is there? A few bits of clothing, but... So many things as well you're seeing that have been switched out. I'll take the BDUs. Same insulation value, just better camo, I think. Well, I could take the hunter pants now. I didn't mean that. Yeah, I think the BDUs look nice. Just don't have the same insulation as Hunter. And maybe not the carry capacity, I don't know. So many cowboy hats. Yeah, that was a real bust, that one. Upgrade the clothing, I suppose. I thought there was someone in there. Good night, Nick. Or Nickel. Just, I don't think that thing's updating properly again. Not that it really matters, but interesting to know. No, it's not. Oh, what a crap jump that was. I don't know, I mean, it's not tied to my... my chat stops, I think, because it's... I don't actually know why my chat stops. I don't understand why tabbing out makes my chat stop. So I can't begin to understand why it would make a widget. The widgets are URL based. So probably. I wonder if turning it on and off fixes it. Let me try. What the hell's going on? Nope. No, I have to actually go into it, delete the thing, click OK, then go into it again, and add the thing back and click OK. And then it updates. Which is a right pain in the arse. Oh, this is the job for the SKS. All that noise. Be funny if Scrappy Doo just came through the woods. Great shots, thank you. I feel like if you let them get on top of you, it's when the panic sets in. So it's nice to be able to set up like that. You know what was really bad about that run to the summer camp? There was absolutely no scopes for me to use at all. I said second prize would be a PU scope. It's almost like someone went through there before. You will... in a place that size to not find any scopes. So, it feels to me like someone's just took them to hoard them. I've wound up at the hunting house, the cooking house without actually meaning to. I don't know. I suppose we cook this thickly. I didn't intend to come this way at all. I was trying to go towards Zelly and see if I could pick a gun up. Well, it is actually quite close to where I shot the wolves, so it's not the best place. A long shot. Hey, what? Hey. Oh, that happened. There's a bit more time in the day. I could go to the castle and try and get a gun. Absolutely everything's going in the backpack. Hey, what's this? Oh, wow. Amazing. I don't think we need to. The AK can be primary. I just picked up some more ammo for the AK. There's a full mag. There wasn't an ACOG in there because my ACOG's damn. Oh no, it's pristine. It's the bad ACOG, but it's still. It can do some work. Not quite a full mag. But if we put that on snipe duty. My boots do need fixing, yeah. Bit overweight now, aren't we? You know, I think we get rid of the SKS. doesn't seem to have lost a lot of weight. I suppose I don't need 2 pistols. Okay. Bit of an upgrade. I think they're only damaged still, and I want to keep the leather sewing kit in case I get hit in the chest, so I can repair the vest. Oh shit, this is worth a run, this was. And all the things they need. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't, like I said to you at the time, I don't think we'll get any mileage out of it. I really wasn't expecting to find a foul, but it's not that difficult to carry a magazine around. So it was worth pointing out. It looked a bit stupid, didn't it? Question is now, though, do we take this setup and go up the tower? Knowing how bad I am at shooting with an ACOG. That answers that question. Is it a case of use it or lose it? Well, what I'm thinking is I've actually got a bottle of nails? Yeah, a bottle of nails. Which will make 3 cases. So I can get this back to the base. Or I can retire this character. I won't retire the character. But I could certainly offload the stuff. And it could be one of the things that are kept over for when the wipe comes. I just, like, because it's 2:30 in the morning, and I'm about done. I know it means the fowl doesn't see any work, but the alternative is to start this character tomorrow. What I'll probably do tomorrow is play maybe even playing a mouse. So, because I've got 2 heavily geared characters on Shannara's. And I can roll those out with one of those out with Toby on Saturday. And just playing the mouse tomorrow. Or play something else anyway. Play somewhere else. So at least we get some use out of the gun. I'd prefer to run it with 2 mags as a primary than I would as a sniper rifle. You know, still keep the ACOG on there. So I think I'll do that, and I don't want to bore you with me running down the train line, so I think we'll call it a day there, and pick something else up tomorrow, and then pick this character up on Saturday. So there we shall finish. I thank you for joining me across 2 platforms. Successful multicast. And I hope to see you tomorrow, either on YouTube or on Twitch. Good night.